Hello everyone, welcome to another stream, and on Saturday yet again, because I gotta start doing Saturday streams once again. Anyways, it's time to get our first request in. So, who's getting the first one? Who's getting it first? Who is it? Jobot! Alright, fine, let's do it. If I can just find it. Oops, I accidentally clicked on the wrong stream scene. Might want to reorganize my scenes. That was supposed to be for Galaxy Live, but yeah. Anyways, like I said, Jobot getting the first request, and it's a Pokemon themed one. Yup. Not even one request in, we already got an oops. So, yep. Alright, so we got some Fighting Types versus 2 stars. Kind of reminds me of X and Y, you know. There's a car and Blazing fight in the other parts X and Y. Then the later half of X and Y, we got Ninja versus Sceptile. Alright, let's just get the music playing then. Here we go. Also, John, welcome in.
Heaven or hell, duel 1.
Truth. Fire clutched.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I see you did, Reggie. I see you're doing.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Mario has an advantage normally because you resist the grass types and it's terrified against the dark type. Upper Ninja clutches. Nice first match for the stream. Alright, before you next request, just gotta find a certain GIF. There we go. Because someone requested, you know who. Yep. Alright. Okay, we got Gaiser running team on the right. The left team is 2 Garnets. Right team running out by Gaiser. Big Lungberg from the Trail series. Okay, Big Lungberg. One of the Gundams from G-Gundam, Wraith, and Gaiser. Gundam Maxter. That's the actual name of the Gundam. There is another name for the character that's supposed to be it. It's also listed on Sprite Club, but that's not the actual name of the Gundam. That's why I renamed it. Yeah, to put it simply, that is technically a spoiler for G Gundam, so that's why I changed the display name. Yeah. Well, I want to try something. Yeah, Control I just... Yeah, sorry to fans, but the high spam is time wasting and gotta get moving. There we go. Yeah, so from now on, if Garnet wins, I'm pressing Control I just to cut the high spam because we gotta get moving. We got more people waiting requests. Alright. Raphael's up next. Two of the fighters he's requesting for is actually ones he sent. Believe it or not, so get him in action. One of them is from the Awakens 2, and there's actually quite a few of them added in. There's Ashlyn, Jin Gazama, Scorpion, and one of them that being Sauron. Unfortunately, if anyone's wondering, no, I don't have the Lich King in just yet. So, we can't do that fight just yet. Maybe next time. Yo, oh yeah, Link Gear 9 duo versus Sauron. Wait, hold on. We got a problem. We've got a problem. Oh. Yeah, it looks like Flato Camaro's version has some bugs. I don't know. It's because it's in Simul or because one of the players caused it? I'm not sure, but this is looking good for Link Gamer Dynasty because, yeah, Lisa's blocking a lot. Yeah, AI patched. I'm wondering if Flavio Camaro's version is a boss character. Because he's been sending a lot of strikers, so yeah. Wait, they're healing. They can clutch this. They did. They did. Hang on, let me just make sure I have all the requests in. Alright. B-Man's requests are in all at once. John Scholar's request in all at once as well. Let's see. I'll make sure it's something real quick. Alright, so I might want to be specific. I think I have made an error. There's actually 2 Super Mario World Marios, but they differ. One is based on the TV series, and the other is based on the game. John, one of your requests says Super Mario World Mario. I just realized something. Are you asking for the TV version or the game version? Just to make sure. I'm gonna guess it might be the game version because not the game version, the TV version, because TV version is Super Mario World Mario, but the game version is Mario SMW. So, just want to make sure. I did not realize this until just now. There we go. I confused someone, one of the characters, for someone else. That's the downside of having a huge roster, but yeah. Just try and make sure I have the right versions. Okay.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Oh, I see what you did there, Mr. Pac-Man. I know what you did with that one, with that request.
Slash.
Spamming Karaka Volley since 1998, 1999.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
It must be your ad patch. Is it the one from BR 1997? Well, BR_1997. I see that she's getting close to doing a touch of death combo. Boom. You know, if she can do a touch of death combos like that, not surprising. Yep. Quick. Yo, that's me a comeback. A lot of damage. She clutched my time. 8 minutes, stop a rhythm and take the win. M.U.G.E.N. Avenger? She did. Okay. Alright, so next up is Carlos Stickman versus the Brutal Doom guy. I would say that new roster is going to be a lot easier to organize, but the problem is, just because I listed the characters by file name doesn't necessarily mean they're in alphabetical order. So that's going to be kind of a problem I'll have to get around. We'll get used to it, I know, but just gotta take note of where they are. Like, for example, Descar's carriers start with 0D underscore. So they would be at the top. The Joey Foss characters, plan will be had a file name as TFGAF, which stands for Team Plus Games Arena Fighters. Matthew Smith, how are we doing?
Heaven or hell.
Alright. Okay, looks like Carlos is not using anti-cheat, so Blue guy doesn't seem to work for it. If we're a certain palette, though. standard, 1 key palette. Yeah.
Let's rock!
They come back though, but looks like things are in his favor today. Well, for this fight.
All you need is a kick in the ass.
He's gonna be another request pretty soon. Alright. Next up is going to be stream requests from the same person, all of which are from Super Guy. 3 in a row. So here we go. First up is Lisa Simpson. And Sailor Venus. Just a reminder, these are all edits. These are all edits of Posh Sonic's versions. I believe they are from yeah, Stormy and M.U.G.E.N Fury. Those are the ones who made the edits for the Posh Sonic versions of the Sailor Senshi. There's versions from Omniman, Boy and Dynamite, which are MVC based, and the Posh Sonic versions which are edited from Stormy and M.U.G.E.N Fury. Now, they do mix the dub for the characters. Like, there's a mix of the Japanese dub, and I think the dub for the DIC dub. Serena/Darien dub. Not the Usagi and Mamoru dub from Viz Media, I believe. Okay. I'm not sure which bubbles is being asked for, because there's actually more than one bubbles in the roster now, I believe. Yeah, there's the balanced version from the Best ML, and then there's the one from Doom Guy. You know what, just for fun. Doom Guy it is. Doom Guy it is, just for fun. Like, from now on, I really need to know which version you guys want, because some characters can have more than one version in the roster, so you guys gotta be very specific. I mean, I'll assume it might be the stronger version, like Wrong Donald, Donald Desu, Powerpuff Girls, probably. Fan person might be either the MVC-based version or the ones from CS, Caillou Strawberry / Best ML. Yeah. Just things to take note of in the future. Yep, thank Lord Gandorf's in the roster. Okay. Well, I need to go to... There she is. Wait. Hang on. Hold on a second, guys. Hold up. I gotta look for something. I do apologize, guys. I forgot to pin the comment for the forum. So yeah, I did put it in. I just forgot to pin it. So yeah. Yep. All right. Oops. Oops, it is. Yeah, I got oops. All right, goes the monkeys. Yeah. I just got distracted, you know, I only do streams once a month. I did them once a week, now I do them once a month. Yeah. Yeah, this Inkling girl is from... GB Shades, and the best ML TBM. And the eye patch from home. Alright, so. Okay, so next up we have is a. Yes, Joseph Roth, I heard about the next death battle between Miles and Deku. Speaking of death battle, our next fight technically does count as death battle theme because Jerry and the Roadrunner did make cameo appearances in the fight between Tom and Wile E. Coyote. As a matter of fact, I actually, in the last spin edition, I added Deku into the roster, just in case someone wanted to ask for Miles and Deku to fight. Like, I was thinking Tom was gonna win this, to be honest, but Wile E. Coyote had something that really put the stakes in his, well, technically two. One was the anti-tune thing that turns tunes into realistic things like real damage, no tuniness. But also, apparently, it's who he fights that determines everything. Apparently, if the Coyote fights the Roadrunner, he's always gonna lose. But if he fights Tomcat or allegedly villains from Space Jam, he'll win. So yeah, you know what? Honestly, considering his Coyote vs. Acme thing is being shelved, he really needed a win. So, yeah. Satinator X, you've got to put the request in the form. And unfortunately, Bakugo is not in the roster, so you have to choose between characters in the roster. So, sorry about that. You have to put in the form and use characters within the roster. And just because it's this kind of death battle, Roadrunner stage. And by the way, I am using the new ad patch from Tom. I believe it's from Oil-chan. Let me make sure. Yeah, Oil-chan. Yeah. Not surprised they're not gonna do well. Like, even though Tom is the eye patch, YQ, on the other hand, Satinator, again, in the form, not in the chat. I mean, you remind me in the chat, but... Wait. What? Roadrunner? Jerry's supposed to be in your team. Why did he have to go into the wire too? What the heck? Yeah. The moral story is, fires are made with one in mind, so... Yeah, look. Yes, I know the Wild Killer falls out of time. What I just don't get is why his partner, Jerry, fell too. That's what I'm confused about. Or maybe just Tom just tried to catch him and... Yeah. Also, Yeet and Beta are here. Beta, you missed the jewel pet spam, but... Who knows, we can see it again. Oh, wait a minute, you requested it. Unless that was someone impersonating you, but... Anyways. he almost beat the third. So I mean, if it's better than the Oli patch, then I'd say it's improvement. So good for Tom. Okay, it seems we got a 4-on-4 fight. However, it's going to have to be a 4v4 turns versus single because of the nature of me not using the silent patches. So, but we'll see how these characters do and hope things go well. All right, here we go. Okay, so this request is from the pit. Mega Tire Woods. Gooey Dummy. Yes, I'm aware about ACL's characters being found. They were featured on PotoChan's channel. Alright, where is he? Satinator. You gotta use the form. You can't do it in chat. It's like the third time I told you. And yes, I have played Fire Emblem, but I played the gacha game more than the actual game itself. Yeah, that must explain why he's doing that. He must be new. Yeah, he's got to do requests in the forum, in the chat. Like, it's not that I don't have the characters. He's just posting in chat, not the forum. I do recommend the forum because it just makes it easier to find requests. Like, I do have the characters, well, most of them. I just don't have them in the chats, in the forum. Yeah, ATLs. Yeah, I heard about them. The ones where they took the sprites from Brawl and put it into a 2D engine. I don't think he is here to troll. He's just, I don't think he's here to troll. I don't think he just doesn't realize there's a form. So he's just new here. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, Miles and Deku are both returning fighters, and both of them lost their fights. They're just returning to fight each other. So the next battle is between Miles and Deku. So one of them is going to win, one's going to lose again. So yeah, just gotta compare Deku and Miles to see who would win. I was always surprised they were returning. I thought that all the fights were revealed for the next few months, but like there's Gru versus Megamind. We got Maka versus Ruby. Who knows? There'll be more. Like once they do them, there's still more possibilities that can happen. So yeah. I'm just trying to remember where I put a certain character. Oh, that's right. They're right. They're right by the Stickmen. Yeah, it's Real Police Dude, and they're up against I'm also being distracted by tangents. That's another reason why I'm just getting well to find the character. Barney? Oh yeah, that explains it. Ultra Barney has a wanted sign for his big portrait, not the standard one, so yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It looks like his revenge is not going well already. Wait. Wow, that's a comeback. Destroys the entire woods. This is the standard Gooey Dummy, not the evil one. See what Barney does. It's being grabbed constantly. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It looks like Kawamaru's not committing Harakiri. Hey, he just slices Ultra Barney. Yeah, Gooey Dummy almost had it, but yeah. It seems like the Bracer Fighters are going to have to do the job. And do the job they will. Yeah. It's also important to note that the person who made Ultra Barney also made that gun-obsessed evil Elmo. Yes. The very Elmo that got me allegedly famous on Instagram. The Harakiri. Is that what we're talking about? Like, it might have happened during Simul, but in any case, Lady Lover just got all requests in, so yeah, that's all for her. Oh, Joseph Roth did it. Joseph Roth did the request I was hoping to see, so yeah. Yeah, I could try the Homelander. See how that goes. Oh yeah, seems like you're requesting Gwen, and I'm just assuming that it's the teen Gwen, not the toddler Gwen. Yeah, it's gotta be the standard Gwen, not the evil one. Sonic fan, I'm aware of the PMX, but I am not interested in it. Like, I could try it out once, but I have not installed it yet. Oh, it's right. I thought someone requested for SpongeBob, but no, it's Sponge. Yeah, the orange brother of Mario. The one that appears in Mystery Meat. So many characters in the roster to take note of. Oh boy. I'm actually surprised that SpongeBob is in the game to begin with. Like, I know they had some guest characters in Sonic All-Stars Racing beforehand. Like, they got Wreck-It Ralph. They got a few other games as well. They even got a real-life racer as well. Like, they had a real-life cameo in the game before Fatal Fury Save the Wolves with Ronaldo and Kanachi. I'm actually surprised that the Kids' Choice Awards was in June. Like, I'm used to seeing it in March and April, but I did not realize it was this late. Like, it's halfway through the year. But yeah, if it's SpongeBob, that makes sense. Like, so I guess League was real. We were just at the wrong awards show for the reveal of it. That's the thing. All right, so yeah, Ken Chandler coming to save the wolves. Then we got Joe and Mr. Big. I am honestly just surprised, in my opinion, that Kim Jae-hoon is not in the game, but Dong Hwan is. Like, they're both in Mar of the Wolves. Like, why is only one of them in City of the Wolves? Like, is there a reason why one of them is in the game and the other isn't? Well, as a playable character. Maybe pure DLC, maybe not. But it's good to see other Fatal Fury characters have a chance to appear again. That's nice too. Alright, enough talk. Let's get an extra question. So, I just like Dong Hwan's theme more than Jae-hoon's, to be honest. Maybe because I heard it more. Well, in the original Mark of the Wolves. Like, I'm still wondering why Andy and Joe are DLC when they're some classic characters. I mean, I get it. Like, Terry's been replaced by Rock, but I don't know why. I have no reason why. Idea why. Oh, speaking of Mario Kart, apparently there's some controversy with them using transition tracks for random. Like, why? Why are they doing that? That's just... I just don't know what they're doing with that. Nintendo's been greedy lately. Like, Switch price, huge. Game prices, huge. Man. Okay, where is... Oh, next to... Oh, he's... Recti has the Raisin Fumo as the portrait. Ah. That's from what I've heard recently. Like, again, they're supposed... Like, they're making Mario Kart open world, but... Why make transitions random? Like, why add that to the RAM select anyway? Insane moments. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go.
I was a surgeon, now I can fly.
Okay, this might be a little broken, but I think it's safe to say that Carlos might clutch this after what happened last time. Oh, that was a fake out. maybe not. Alright. Yep. Oh, look at this. NICK54222 wants Rascal and Bono Bono. I wonder who that is. It's not me. It's not me. Okay. Yep. It's time for Forehead Reimu to face a wait, hold on. I know your RAM stages, but if it's from a certain person, I might do a certain stage. Well, a certain outcome. Wait. Is this 12P or... I mean, hopefully it is. Okay, she's... You know, that's a problem. I mean, she has a damage dampening, but... she can't do much if she's not gonna fight back as much, so... that's gonna be a problem. Like, Rain was cornering her, and... yeah. Wait. Wait, time stopped. She may have a chance to take advantage. Risk the hard ends. Or not. F in the chat for Biggie Kai. I mean, I know, Reimu is one of my mains, but you can't always win all the time. Oh boy. She's a second. Ah, that explains it. Is Sonic Racing Crossroads coming to Switch? Like Switch 1 or Switch 2? Like, I only have a Switch, so if it's on the Switch 1, I can get it right now, or when it comes out. But not on Switch 2 right yet, just yet. I don't have a Switch 2 at the moment. Ah, low first. I see. Okay, right next to Blackheart Fighters. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, The blue color palettes are just going to be aesthetic right now. They are not going to affect gameplay.
Let's rock!
Guess it was time anyway. To be fair though, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was a port that came out 3 years after the original, and Kart Roll is the first new game since 2014. Aside from the Gaiser game in 2019, where some of the courses where the DLC are coming from. And I have not played the Kart Tour, to be honest. I have played Masters EX for Pokemon. I have played Fire Emblem Heroes. I have not played Mario Kart Tour. We'll have to see what happens in a few months when at the Game Awards.
Heaven or hell, duel one! Last! Duel two! Let's rock!
You know, there's requests coming up pretty soon. Actually, it's the next one. But I'm honestly thinking about something for this next request. Like, what division is the King of Games? Out of curiosity. Because I want to see if I can, you know, make it more balanced. Like, well, the actual match. Like, to make it less one-sided. Basically, the King of Games is going to be fighting SpongeBob. But let's say it goes against Poil Chan's AI Fast for the OG SpongeBob if he looks Mario.
Hey kid, I couldn't help but notice you were sucking at card games.
I believe Infantry 00's edit balanced out the SpongeBob, but the original, yeah. Look at that.
So you want to do this season 1 style, eh?
There we go. Oh yeah, just heads up. SpongeBob's speed feeding death bell has been broken. Simon the Digger just broke it.
Before a dead, crying pharaoh.
Yep. Yeah, I just want to see what would happen if the King of Games fight against a fighter from Go-Chan. Just to make it stronger. Here's the thing. From what I've heard, like the Sonic movie is made by Paramount, which is part of Nickelodeon technically. So seeing SpongeBob and Sonic under that notion does make sense because they're both from Paramount. So yeah. But think about it. SpongeBob, Steve, oh, Minecraft Steve. There's another Nickelodeon Steve, by the way. That's also in the roster. Smash Ultimate is actually fine on its own as a fighting game, but for a racing game, I have to say Crossroads might currently be the best racing game crossover for right now. Unless I'm missing something, because I don't think I've seen a third-party character in Mario Kart. Well, wait, there was. Pac-Man was on the arcade games. Like, they gotta do it again. They gotta let other companies, like Pac-Man again, like Villager, Link, first party. They're still first party. Like, not even the cow can save them from SpongeBob. Not even the cow. Not even a cow can save Mario Kart World from being crushed by Sonic Cross Worlds.
Heaven or hell.
Like, we better Mario Kart is getting a chance as well. Like, got the Bonefish. We finally got to play as a Goomba. One of the most common Mario enemies has not been playable in Mario Kart for years. Yet the Koopa Troopa hacks. That is insane. And even all that, Crossroads might still win.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Sonic All-Stars Racing was pretty good too. I prefer the personality of the ones from the first racing game, but Transformed is definitely a great game too. Oh no. Yep. That's gonna get Frey the win for the round. And that too. Yep.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, there's Sonic Drift. I played both those games. Yet the first one is Japanese only, I believe. The second one is also overseas. And then there's Sonic R. Yes, Sonic R. You know, Sonic runs so fast, you have to tell a game for a car for him to do well. Like, Sonic R just has a lot of problems, you know? I mean, it's trying to be an adventure game, which Diddy Kong Racing did a lot better with. No offense. But yeah, now things have changed. We could see more Sonic characters. Well, not Sonic, Seiya characters. I mean, it's cross worlds, like, and who else could join? Like, we could see something crazy. All right. You know, be crazy. You know, there could be exclusives based on the console. But I'm not sure it's going to be a Switch exclusive, to be honest. If there was, it would probably be Mario or something else from Nintendo, but I can't assume that. To be fair though, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is bad, but seeing Banjo-Kazooie in the game in general, I mean, that's fine. Like, it just doesn't bolts that ruin things. Like, the Banjo-Kazooie games are great, which is why its Smash inclusion was definitely deserved. No offense to Dragon Quest series, those games are good too. Seeing the hero in Smash at long last was a good thing, but Banjo was so hyped. Yeah, Sega beat Smash to the crossover. Okay. Oh. I'm looking for a certain fighter. There he is. There he is. I don't think he needs an introduction. He does himself. I need to find where I put him. That's... Oh, there he is.
Wins. Fatality.
Alright, let's see.
Three, let's rock!
Alright, I only have 2 homers in this roster, that being the one from they had patched the Mario Meter and the King Fight version. For some unknown reason. I mean, there are other Pigeon Fight characters, but they really need more development. They just feel rushed. Homer's fighting a bear.
That's it, I'm out of here. Take that, Final Fiend! That's it, I'm out of here. That's it, I'm out. That's it, I'm out of here.
Hold on, I'll check something real quick.
Take that, Final Fiend! Aw, crap.
Oh, he did fight a bear.
Let's rock!
He did fight a bear in the series.
Got a gun.
I was thinking about the time he and Shelly fought a bear in the arcade game. That's what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, the fat and the furriest. That's the episode. That's the name of the episode. I was thinking of that time he was fighting a bear in the arcade game. Alright. I'm going to use the standard character for this one because that's what's being asked for. and Red Cloud City. So it's not very big, so they're all gonna be stuck in the square. A smaller stage. Hey, it's gotta let other characters have a chance. Let the other versions of certain characters have a chance to shine. And that just gives Yuri the win. That Sewers gives Yuri the win. Actually, Mai and Terry are good friends. However, I'm not sure they're friends, but I'm not sure for certain whether they're a thing. Like, they're good friends. Wait, Sprite Club does Speed 8 too? I'm only doing Speed 8 because there's a lot of people wanting requests, and I have limited time too, so yeah. I'll do it 40 seconds, no victory screen. So yeah. Yeah, it's Speed 8. Just to get things moving. Alright. Let's have Lil Bono and Dorothy Sonic fight alongside each other. Let's see how that would go. Oh yeah, they do look similar, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, they're both sweet. They're so kind. They're so nice. Sierra and Cody are just... They're so nice. Yeah. Alright, where are those two? It was close. Oh, they're on the left side. They're on the left. There they are.
Signal from this location.
Heaven or hell, duel 1.
Dorothy Sonic. Huh. Neat. Yeah, green ribbon. Yeah, that dude.
Time up. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Serious question. Is it? Should Dorothy Sonic be the only one to say the words "huh," "neat," or should someone else say that catchphrase? Just for the future. Just something to keep in mind.
Time up.
Wow, and I thought I was hungry all...
To be fair though, Cuphead is from the 30s. Well, the aesthetic is based on 30s cartoons, so cartoons have their own way of showing the Toon Force, so yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I was asking whether Girly Sonic should be the only one to say, huh, neat, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, what am I thinking? What am I doing? I messed up. Oh, double oops. Why double? I accidentally pressed start when I selected the character, when that was his own death palette. Oh, death file. So hold on. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Yeah, the OG palettes.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right. Next request. We got Omniman versus a character that he probably would defeat in, if we're basing him off his in-series counterpart, but in Mugen, things might not go his way, considering who he's fighting. Unless I mess something up.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Yep, you know what? So this goes. Maybe just give Iron Man a chance to have more chance to fight back, but yeah. You can probably, some of you can probably guess what I did wrong here. Fighter hand though, it does let. Justice. What are you doing? Your AI patch is not it's not installed. Unfortunately. Oh, Galaxy, welcome to the stream. Just does not want to go down. She's insisting her AI patch is installed, when it just wasn't.
What a disgrace to your speech.
But on the other hand, though, we are talking about a good gear fighter, and you know, some of them are fine without the eye patches, but yeah. Hang on, I gotta check request real quick. Okay, this next question is from Mr. Pac-Man 1980. I think they're asking for Lisa A. Moon. I was thinking it was Lisa Simpson, but no, it's Lisa A. Moon. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's the young Joseph, not the old one. Back when he was the titular JoJo. Slenderman is around this team. Viper is going up first. Viper, Saya from Silent Uta, Opa, and Slenderman. Oh, I get it. Lisa, of course. I understand it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It is all coming together.
Let's rock! Let's rock!
That was quite easy for the team on the left. All right. I can honestly recognize some of these characters based on their small portraits, so that could help when looking for characters in the big roster. But other ones, yeah, it's going to be hard to tell. Especially when they have similar portraits. Like, some of those Evangelion characters, they have a similar portrait. If anyone's wondering about the stage, this is from Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. I remember this because this is actually used in the intro for a video series called Gaming in the Clinton Years. And this includes Virtual Bart. I'll look at them again, just to see how they all go on the stage. I might want to see if I have Cracker Molly, to be honest. Because, you know, I could probably add them in. Alright. If only I had a stage for Family Guy. Like, I should probably make sure I had it in because that request was from Mark Blaster the Gamer. The stage was randomly selected. Alright, as I was saying, I don't have a stage for Family Guy. I have Simpson stages, not Family Guy. So we'll have to improvise with this one. Oh, I know. How about Stricken Propane? I mean, hopefully things go wrong. I mean, probably will. Like, there's a lot of gas here. Like, he's sporting some fire. And whoa, Quagmire. Go to hell. Quagmire, go to hell. That is not okay. Yeah, I don't blame Sue getting pissed off there. He's doing it again! He's doing it again! What a sicko! And you know what the sad thing is? Classic Quagmire is now better than modern Quagmire, in my opinion. It's honestly just sad, you know? Alright. Yeah, I need to make sure I have Fireball. I got an in. Or maybe I just forgot to add in. Yeah. That was just messed up. Like, Stewie is at least 1 year old. And Kara's doing that. That's not okay. That is just not okay. Let's just move on and not think about that, alright? Just look! Look who's next. Yep. Jewel pet time. Oh, you know what? I pressed turn instead of Simon. It might not matter anyways. Yep. There she is. And I'm going to turn from now on to Garnet. So, I'm going to have to cut her victory. Well, actually, it's more so a bug. Wait, never mind. I not pressed anything. She just stopped right there. But if she starts saying hi over and over again, I'm gonna have to cut her off. The person requested Gwen twice. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, that was justified because Kurumi was just not finished. But I was thinking it was supposed to be Gwen, Total Drama, and Toddler Gwen. That's possible, but they said Gwen, Total Drama, X2. But you could do that again with both normal Gwen and Toddler Gwen, but for later. Right now, it's time for the death battle request I was waiting for since start of stream. That's right, it's time for Miles Morales versus Izuku Midoriya.
Remember, kid, don't smoke. Heaven or hell.
Both of them lost their original death battles, but they've got a second chance. Whoa! Whoa! That's a comeback. Right. Hold on, hold on. Oops. I accidentally opened up the new screen pack. If you saw that open up, that's probably why, but if not, it was because the first one was overlapping, so yeah. If just out of curiosity, did anyone see the Infinite Carriers Arena screen for just a minute there? Just FYI, just want to make sure. What I'm trying to do is I want to make sure if I have okay. Hold on. We're going to use the V4 Super Mario Luigi. The one next to Super Mario V4 in the roster up there. That's V3. That's the old version. We're going to use the most update version right now for this request. I should probably move the V4 to the left and the V3 to the right. That's what you do. Yeah. Remember what happened on Sprite Club with that boo? Just causing a bug so bad. Every time it appeared, it just crashed Sprite Club. I'm not sure how much the video explained that. There was a video of of Doc Lewis punching Lil Mac and then like just crashes everything. Like someone made that. I think it's called the incident. Boo EX incident. That's what it's called. I ducked this one. Like, it does some error sound. That's what it does. Like, I just can't remember what that did. What it sounds like. And unfortunately, that video's been taken down, so I don't know what was it again. Does anyone know who made that video? Out of curiosity.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, Daffy. Yeah, it's Daffy. Fuzzy. Thanks for me. I mean, if Buzz wins, it's probably safe, but considering how brutal these AI patches are for building the Super Mario Luigi, this might not be good. Who knows? We can come back, but that vacuum super, that could be dangerous. And you guys remove the stream from back in the day. Hey, like we did. I just don't know where he did. Wait. They're making a comeback. They might be able to do this. They clutched. They actually clutched.
What's up, Dad?
They gotta do it again. They win. I've just been doing a lot of things lately. Like in roster done, playing some other games. Alright, Bugs Bunny survived, so he's not getting erased. So good news for those who were concerned he might get erased. Oh, I actually realized something. When I was talking about the Y-Killy and Tom Cat death battle, I forgot to mention that that was the winner of Tournament Champions, but the runner-up came first. But Kratos vs. Astra, that came before Y-Killy and Tom Cat. That's insane. The winner of the tournament came after the runner-up. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna have to go into Fire Factory because some of those, the Evil Awakens 2 fighters, have portraits that need to be resized. Because some of them are so big, I can barely even see their big portrait because the extra screen pack restricts the size of the big portrait to what's in the box. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like Jin does have a big portrait, but he is there. He's just, yeah, he has two. They're just off screen. They're just too big. Hey, look, there he is. There's Jin. Yeah, Evil Wings too. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Gotta take the factory. Just gotta size them to the appropriate size that I'm used to. And yeah, like 25 by 25 for the small portrait, and I think 120, 140 for the big portrait. That should be the good size.
You're nothing to a ninja. Only one of us.
I'll have to see him and think about it. Arena. Alright. Scorpion and Evil Ryu are the winners.
That was the end of your run.
I just noticed El Galaxy requested Terrence. Good old Terrence.
Let's do it, dude.
Yeah, my parents are very close by, and I really don't want their voices to get into my mic. Yeah, speaking of turtles, there's going to be more turtles in the roster. Not just from Cat Power. There's versions from both Color and Kamikaze.
God damn it.
The versions from Color and Kamikaze are both based on their incarnations from Running Fighters. Cat's versions are based on the versions from Turtles 4, Turtles in Time, in the arcade. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they're both from Nickelodeon, so yeah.
Let's rock!
Not surprising. But which versions are coming? Are the most recent ones where they're like the new incarnations? Like, there's many versions I see of them. Like, there's the ones based on the original cartoon series from the 80s and 90s. There's the ones from 2000s, done by 4Kids. And with that infamous Fast Forward theme song, I've heard. There's the 12 series, there's a different series based from 2018, I think. And there's also a new one as well.
Let's rock! Let's rock!
Oh, Mutant Mayhem and Avatar Legends? Wait. Hang on. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, nice, brutal, but who knows? Neville is here. Welcome, Neville. Yeah, it looks like Mutant Mayhem Turtles and Avatar Legends are coming to Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So yeah, more Nickelodeon series. The Turtles and Avatar. Okay, yeah, Mutant Mayhem it's the 2023 film. So yeah, it's the most recent version of the Turtles. So yeah, that's the Turtles that are coming to Sonic Crossworlds, if anyone's wondering. My parents don't own streaming, so that's why I really got careful with the mic. And we dodge a bullet. We got through the match without crashing because Boba Fett's AI patch could have potentially crashed the game. I think I probably would have been fine, but I wanted to make sure. So, but yeah, Bono Bono. That's why I was spamming. Oh, just posting our shell in the chat. Bono Bono was being requested. Anyways, we got 9 requests left, but still more than enough time for more requests. However, it's very late that some of you probably got your requests in, so if you still have requests, you still have plenty of time to get them in. So, let you guys know now. No rush, just there's still plenty of time if you have requests for me to get. So. Anyways. Oh. Oops. I selected too early. Just one slot too early. This is what winners was like back in the day. 3.1. Alright. Oh. It seems that someone requested Terrence Bogo first. That person being Recti because we got Gamma Core Guy, Magic Banania, Leader Mai, and Ford Ramu. So here comes the bigger question. Here comes the bigger question. No problem, Mark. No problem, Mark. So the big question is about to be here. Here we go. Will we see that one intro, or will we not see anything at all? We'll just go through it and not see it even once. We got a few chances to see it, so I think we got 7 chances to potentially see it. Here we go. Take 1. Nope. Alright. Yep, the gambler guy said he didn't get a taxi, so yeah, we gotta look for a taxi. Looking for a taxi. We got cramps, so that's good. That's at least. Wait. Oh no. Special intro with blocking the screen. I know we saw it anyway, so I think we should be clear. There goes one. Terrence Bongo. I don't think we did.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Let's party. Okay. Get ready.
Oh. I don't think that was it either way, so it's all good. I wonder if Magical Nanya's intros are going to keep us from seeing when it does happen. Close. Ah, he almost had it. The second Terrence is dead. It's Rio again.
Let's party.
Okay, we had a taxi, but we got Rio again. And Magical Ninja just died. That's a clip. That's definitely a clip. What the heck just happened? I was expecting him to do stuff, but no, he just ended up dying. Just ran. Like, I am just tempted to add the other. Well, there we go. He's going to jail. Serial life sentence. As I was saying, I'm probably gonna want to add the other Denny Wakeman that I found. The one that had a scene where she just died by falling down during a stream. But you know, considering how the boss is becoming more and more insane, that might be for the best. Like, there's also going to be a magical, crazy version of a certain character coming soon as well. Nope. We almost had it. We almost had it. Like, is it that rare? Like, is it that rare to see Lick Joe? Also, Zone's music in the background. Yeah, add some Zone Zero music into the playlist. This might not be good for the leaders of the team because Xiaora is relentless. They're just so focused on the egg, they don't realize how dangerous Xiaora is. Yeah, she's just destroying them. There you go. All right. I really gotta get back to adding more of those C2 players to the roster at this point. I just keep forgetting them. Maybe I'll add a few more before I move over to the AX2 roster. But yeah. What's up, folks? Next request features Dutch Schaefer. If you watch the request, you know what that means. Yeah, Piccolo is... Get crushed. Okay, so next up, it's time to show off the eye patch for someone who finally got one. You got the players from Ninja Masters and Super Saiyan Vegeta. Hello. It's probably one-sided. Who knows? Never mind. That one's over. Super Saiyan Blue counters. Stop time. Oh, stop. Time stop. But it was just a minor interest. Nothing at all. Incineroar. Long Fire Starter. Wild Wave stage. Hey Gamerhead, welcome to the stream. You missed quite a bunch of stuff. There was one interesting moment that happened. It was during Recky's request, and it was during an attempt to get that one intro, which we did not get, but I almost forgot. The Roadrunner threw his partner off the cliff. He threw Jerry. The Roadrunner fell off, but so did Jerry. Yes, the Roadrunner falls all the time, but the Roadrunner was part of Jerry. And he fell off too. That's just proof that some fighters are just meant for 1v1s. That was sound matches. Okay. Yeah, that's the A palette for Pikachu. The X palette has the default colors. And yeah. Hints down. There's Blanca. DP10. Hold on, what does that mean? A DP? Okay. I think the noise gate should be fine. That's my concern. They're after the KOF98 version of Street Fighter characters. Oh, 2v1. A 2v1. Why training stage? Why not? I guess Bowser was just not strong enough to take on this team. 5 Montigo Master Girls and the 3 Delta Warriors. Anyways. Here we go. Let's try this again. More information about Welfare's wiring? I gotta see that. Also, looks like we're getting an update for... Oh, we could get an update for the Warriors, but who knows? Who knows? Alright. Next up we have... Yeah, we gotta get the film soon. We've been waiting so long for the film to see what will come out, and hopefully it's worth the wait. Anyways, it's time for another quest with you-know-who. Harry X's. There he is. There he is. Do we see it? Do we see it? Here we go. Oh wait, never mind. It's two Terrys fighting. We're getting this intro. Never mind. I forgot. Yeah. No round 2 intro. So, we're not getting it. Sorry folks who want to see the intro. Also, we're down to requests, so yeah, if anyone has requests that still wants to give me to them, now's the time to do it. We got an hour and 15 minutes, so there's still a lot of time, but a lot of you already got yours in, so it's now time for the people who come in later to have a chance, so yeah. No problem, Galaxy. But, you know, while I'm waiting for more people to get requested, I might just do it just to get out of the way, you know? We gotta do it once. We gotta do it once. We gotta see it once. At least once during the stream. Mostly because I just do it myself. Like, we have yet to see it in other streams. Like, I don't think it happened in other streams besides mine so far. Unless I'm missing something, but we have got to see that intro happen at least once. On a different stream besides mine. I'm just looking for where the guy I'm looking for is. I'm looking for Robert. Where is the other Robert? Oh, near me. Oh, I was in the right row. There he is. Alright. Who's gonna be next? Who's gonna be next? Let me just get feed requests into the list. Alright, we got a 1v4 coming up, but I think this character doesn't need any introduction. You can probably guess what he's going to do during the match at least once. For a minute there, I lost the location of my cursor. There he is. There he is. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's Grunjo Blood. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Only have one side fingers. Just one. I had two. But no, we have one. Might want to update it though, just to be safe. And also, Aria 209, I can't seem to find where that character you want me to see. I'm searching what you posted in chat, but I can't figure out what the name of it is. It just doesn't seem to... I can't seem to find it. You post up to 3. I believe it should be. Wait, I thought it was pinned. I'm pretty sure I pinned the form, but can you see it being in your head? I'm pretty sure I pinned it. Let's see if I'll just play it again. Those who find requests but can't seem to find the request link because probably is pinned, it maybe hidden. There we go.
Let's just start this thing already. Just getting warmed up here.
Let's rock!
I honestly don't know who that Ashland is, to be honest. But also, I feel I might take intermission because we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I need to just, you know, just stand up and just step away from the computer and just get some water. So after his next request, I'm just gonna take intermission. So yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take intermission right now, so I'm just going to swap it over to the BRB screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully not too long, but I mean, we are just almost out of requests, but if you still have requests, now is your time to get in, so until you get back, BRB. Oh, there we go, now it's time for BRB. Okay, BRB for real. Okay, I am back. So let me just get this. Let me get this a playlist of sounds back to where it was before when I'm on BRB. I was about to say screen back. I may have lost track of the song, but yeah, this is where we left off. But after this song ends, we're gonna look for Luigi because I know where that meme is based off of. I follow I follow the person on Twitter. Yeah, I should probably use some Blue Sky, but I think I've saw evidence that Blue Sky is coming more like Twitter, but oh man, so many things to consider. Anyways. I was hanging out with Buster for some reason. So Rick, you gotta post them in the forum, not in the chat. I mean, I'll do the requests, but oh, you gotta do the forum. There's actually a forum pin in chat. Also, I can't do requests once I explicitly has to win. I really can't do that. In fact, I don't think Guts in the roster. Well, not in this roster. Yeah, some of those players from Augie are going to join the roster, but not in this one right now. Yeah, some Augie players are going to be joining the new roster, but considering there are second divisions already and some Augie players are borderline seconds, well, some might say thirds, some might just. Okay, so I think they should be fine going up against some of the seconds in my roster anyway, so yeah. Just to balance them out, but I mean, there is going to be no true balance. There's just So many fighters in the roster. Alright, anyways. Yep. He's back. He's back. They're at the Pirate Fortress from... No, this is the desert path. This is Kwong stage, not Mitsui stage. Oops. Got confused. Why does he even yell when he even loses? Yep. Like, I didn't know if I had Alien's prayer stage, so yeah, that's why I used a random as usual. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. This is the last request for now, unless someone puts them in before the time runs out. I'm gonna just get something out of the way. So, alright. Last request until more come in. For those of you who still have to come in, now it's time to do it because we're about a half hour left for requests, so last chance. You still have them in. Sarik, use the form. Please use the form. No problem, Raphael. Yup. The Find Luigi mini is based on the Wanted minigame from Super Mario 64 DS. And apparently, what I find fast is that Luigi is actually pretty hard to find in the Wanted game. So I mean, that's why the Find Luigi thing is a thing, because Luigi's just so hard to find. Download it. What do you mean by download it? Like, you gotta open it. The form is in... I'm so confused. Alright. Deku is close enough. Okay. They go up against... Oh, Samus turns. The forms in Google Forms, let me do our comment just to be sure. Yeah. The form, I just comment, it's in the comments. That's what you do. You open it up, then you fill it out. And just make sure you follow the rules, because it says some guidelines. Yeah, it's only in the roster. And you can't really assume what side's gonna win. Pretty easy to find, to be honest. Tree from Madness Combat. Yeah, there he is. Like, just look at his small border. Like, his hair is. That's what it is. His hair's coming out. Like, that should be easy to find.
Let's rock!
Oh, it's on!
It looks like Big Gamer Head just gave us another chance to see something else that happens in the stream. 3 per person. 3 per person.
Let's rock!
Hold up a sec. There's 2 Recties in the roster. There's one balanced and one that's brutal. I'm gonna use the balanced Recti for this request. Yeah, 2010s. Man. Those are just far away now. Well. Yeah, you know, I think the entire 2010s are. They're so far away now. Things were different. Things were a lot different back then. Yeah, balanced versus. Just want to see how that does against good old Uncle Joel.
I'm wet and ready for death.
Heaven or hell!
Okay. I think yours should be up next, but it's only if it's in the form. If I see it, then yeah, I'll have to add it in. Okay, it looks like Uncle Joel's using his energy quite fast, getting destroyed, so. Yep, he's gone. So. We're not gonna see that sewer of his today. Alright, there we go. There it is. There's your question.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, we could still see that super. We could still see it.
Displayed. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It was coming. It was coming.
Suck my dick, Norway.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Norway. See ya. Burning super. You said you was too big. And then, you said you
Those you're wondering,
That's like his whole stomach.
there's a
plug,
game
man.
called Shao President, and you basically, it's like you're doing stuff in like the Cold War and stuff, but you can actually, you serve as the president of the US, and you're supposed to do negotiations with other countries, and for some reason, you have the option to nuke countries. Like, that is just crazy. And of course, Joel did to Norway. And then he's gonna hit it, and then boom, he got assassinated. So, yeah. I mean, if you enjoy it, then it's good. Okay, we got Halo and Shang Tsung. There he is. Us over here instead of more combat stage, but that's range selected, so.
Let's rock!
And that was quick. Well, easy for Wolverine and Shredder. Well, that's all requests. Until more come in, if you still have them, please make sure to do so before time runs out, because we got 24 minutes left. So, if you still have them, you still have plenty of time, but you gotta put them in now, because time is running out. While we wait for those requests, I think it's time to try for it. It's time. Just try for it. Because we gotta do it once. We gotta do it once. And I'm just gonna look for. Okay, I'm looking for. I hate with the SpongeBob characters. There he is. Oh, I pressed Shift F4 instead of F4.
Hey, little Edward, what's paying on me? Hey, little Edward, what's paying on me? Hey,
It seems that Joe's intro just comes before Terrence's intro, so if you see this, we still could see it.
what's paying on me?
Still could see it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey, little Edward, what's paying on me?
Nope.
Hey, little Edward, what's paying on me? Hey, little Edward, what's paying on me? Hey, little Edward.
We're getting that intro from Joe, where he looks at that little Squidward so many times. Oh. Sorry for the constant red screens. There he is! We see him. There he is. There he is. We saw him. There he is. There. We saw him. Now we move on. And we can also try looking at his other intros just for fun. Oh. Wait, was that outro from Joe? I mean, it had to have been from Joe. I don't think I ever saw Terrence do that. So, yeah, it's gotta be Joe. That salty rabbit. That was definitely Joe. Joe as in the Squidward edit, based on Red Mist, I think. I'm honestly not sure what else to do right now. I mean, we got to see Joe. We got to see like Joe. I'm not sure what else to do. We try our intros just for fun. Let's see what happens when he goes against a Rio. How about a Rio? No, it's normal. How about Billy? No, it's normal. No, Geese has Quartet. Yeah, there's that. Knuckles.
Oh no!
Oh! Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Knuckles. It's Knuckles. The block.
Are you okay? Stand there.
Oh yeah. Man, this is hard to believe that, like, around the time Knuckles and VR Chadwick were a thing, I was just early in college. Now it's been 4 years since I've been out of college. After my job. Yeah.
Stand there. Stand there.
Okay, let's try 12p, see what that does. He does have intro against Rock, though. If I can find Rock Howard. There he is. Oh. Oh. It's Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should definitely talk about Donkey Kong. Apparently, the new Donkey Kong game for the Switch 2 has Pauline in it. A younger Pauline. So, are they just reworking the canon? Because I think Pauline was a character in the original Donkey Kong where Mario fought against Cranky Kong back in his heyday. I don't know what's going on with canon anymore. Alright. Yeah, new transformations too, yeah. I guess I could try Carlos and Daniel, I guess. I guess I could try them out, see what they do. So just say I'm not gonna play it for a while because I don't have the Switch 2 yet, so. Okay, where is Daniel? There he is. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, that's lucky. That's just 12p, I think. Like, I'm just pitting 12p Carlos versus Golden P. That's what's going on. You want me to try him out differently? I mean, if Carlos doing so well, I might just do his Control P against someone else. Just to... Yeah, he's getting destroyed. I gotta try someone else. Daniel just crushed him, so... Let's pin him against another character.
Hi there.
All you need
There, Nick Cooper. Look, I know he's not here yet, but he'll come eventually. Oh yeah, his color's inverted.
Genocide cutter. Genocide cutter. Genocide cutter. Genocide cutter.
Also, 15 minutes left for those who want to give me a request before the stream ends.
You're gonna pass me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'll do it later. I just got requests. Oh, Galaxy, so... I might check back just before it ends, but... Yeah, if you get a request in, I should be able to get it, but... Time will run out pretty soon. Like, I've seen Terrence and Geese, but... That's the other thing I do. Terrence and Buster. I mean, there are some combos of Bracer characters. Like, I've seen Terrence 1 KOF, Terrence and Buster. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I think we may have a problem. Big Gamerhead, I think we may have a problem. Unless I'm missing something. Yep. Passive aggressive Chun-Li is not in the roster. So you'll have to change your character. Big Gamerhead, could you have a replacement for passive aggressive Chun-Li? Everyone else is in the roster, but no, sadly. Which is a problem, because I really should add more of those Bracer characters, because, I mean, if I'm just going to get obsessed about one of them, I gotta let the other ones in too. Maybe and the boys have to come back in. Yeah, I got Carlos from Main Man. Yeah. I'm just lazy when adding those players in, you know? So yeah. Could you give me a power replacement for passive aggressive Chun-Li? I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Sorry about that. There's plenty of other characters I can use too. Can have a replacement, but it has to be within the roster. Like, there's that guy, there's... Let's see who else do I have. There's Wheelay. There's Carlos Man. There's plenty of them. You let me know. But... I'll do your request. Even if time runs out, you gotta give me a replacement for passive aggressive Chun-Li. For now, I'm going to do a suggestion. While I wait. Jeez. He's gonna get roasted. They're gonna roast the geese. Yep, it looks like Gordon saying it's raw. We could do a silent party too. Oops, I selected the wrong Terrence. There we go.
What the dog doing?
Look
Oh.
Heaven or hell.
Vlog intro.
Are you okay?
The Hey Come intro did not intervene against us seeing that one. Hold on.
Let's rock.
Sorry, being rich. She's not in the roster either. Sorry.
Are you okay? Stand there.
I honestly don't know about that until you said it, so. We'll have to do a replacement.
Brandy, goddammit, get the brand. Okay.
The reason why I can't take characters outside the roster is because I don't know if they're uncompatible 1.0. And if I thrilled the game, it's gonna take a while to load up, so I really want to keep you guys waiting for requests. So, yeah. There's plenty. There's Miss Fan Service. Who else do I have? Who else do I have? Let's see. I mean, technically, Howard and Interpretation Wrong and Time Loop Monica are technically quote-unquote joke characters from Braves Art. Oh, ridiculous Necromancer Girl. Spell Cutie. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did you just do yours? Did you never request in the form? Tariq? Oh. Yours just came in. Let me just put it in and we'll just get to that. Yours will come after the Gamerhead's request, so Combo Paddle, yours will come in just a bit. So let me check it just to be sure. Hang on. Okay. Who is Bartfen? I don't think he's in the roster. Bartfen. And who my Jimmy? There's Shadow Dio, Sewer Fighter. Which is me more than Jimmy. Who is the Jimmy you're talking about? Trash with legs. Some of the characters you're asking for, either I don't know who you're talking about, or they are existing, but they don't not in the roster. Yeah, unfortunately, Trash Slade's not on the roster. Jimmy is Jimmy here. Let's see. Yeah, the only one I can do is your second one with Shadow Dio and Superfire versus Meme Lord and Jimmy. Make sure. Oh no, I don't think I have Meme Lord either. Yeah, sorry, Compatible. Unfortunately, all 3 requests have at least one fighter that's not in the roster right now. Sorry about that. You'll have to make replacements. Unless I'm missing something. Oh yeah, Varg friend, he's not on the roster. I don't think I remember seeing him. Yeah. Alright, I gotta do this request. First up is Show Clown and Miss Fanservice. Parents Bongo again. And finally, Mio. Yeah, last minute left, so last chance to watch that.
Are you okay? Stand there.
I might get some of you some leeway.
Let's go. Let's rock.
Are you okay?
Wait. Hold up. I did turns versus Simul. Oops.
Okay.
Race. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Three and a half hours later, it finally crashed. And that was the wrong screen pack. I opened up the wrong screen pack again. Alright, last chance request, so get him in now. Just put him on the list. So, please. Last chance. I'll give you guys a few more minutes extra time for leniency, but once the time runs out, that's it. So, if you already got your 3 in, you're good. This is for everyone who does not have their last request in already. Even if your request has not come yet, you still can do more of them. You have up to 3. So if anyone else still has to get their 3rd request in, well, up to your request in, please give them now. Last chance. I know it says until 5, but I do give some people a chance to get a request in. Alright. So, once again, last call. Last call of requests. This stream. let me just give me a moment to post the form one more time. Because some of you guys might not be able to see the pinned comment. Alright. Last chance. This is the form. Get them now. While there's still time. I know it's 5 p.m. now, but I'll give you guys some extra time to get them in. This is only if you Sharik, you already gave me 3. So you only have the 3. So once you get your third one, that's it for you. So no worries, no worries. I've seen people give me more than that, but up to 3. 3 per person. Alright. We're going to do Big Gamerhead's request. Then we're going to do Sarik's next request. His next 2 requests, then Nable's request. And that'll be it unless another one comes in. I might close after Big Gamerhead's next request, so everyone gets something in before timer's out. Now it's time. So while we wait for the game to load up again, have a Piplup. Have a Piplup. Have another one. Ezra Travis, welcome. Here's Silverwolf. Here's Bernice. I know she's blocking chat, but yeah. Yeah, it's still loading. So those of you trying to press characters outside of the roster, this is why I am enforcing a non-the-roster can request rule for streams now. Because the game is becoming too big. Or rather, it's become very big. But do I care? I do not. Yeah, what is it, Arena? You can ask it. I'm just waiting for this. Oh, it's back. You can ask me answer your question. I just gotta try this request again. And hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it crashes again, it's probably because one of the fighters does not like being in solo matches. Who knows? Who knows?
no dignity. Take a closer
Next makes a lot of Galaxy.
So smart. I want to see that thing's a go-go.
I don't think I can find a car certificate right now. No, I'm quite searching up. If it's just saying I can just play no OBS, I can do that. But if it's a character that has a moving game, I can't do it. Also, this music that's playing right now, this is Saku's theme from By Miss Garnet. I can't find the only guess I can find for Carlos is when he's walking. So long. I only find gifts of him walking. That's just what looking up his fan page. So. That's all I can find. Like, oh, there's a blinking one, but all the ones I find is him walking. All right, there's M.U.G.E.N. Wait a minute. I don't think I have in the roster, Ezra. I'll still let you choose another character, but you'll have to replace M.U.G.E.N. because, yeah, he's not on the roster. Let me make sure. Yeah, he's not on the roster. I don't have M.U.G.E.N. right now. I'll play him in later, but yeah. Alright. I think it's time to officially if you I'm just going to close the form because it is time to if you're still putting a request in, please do so. Yeah, Ezra, you have to replace M.U.G.E.N. I'll still your request. You just gotta replace M.U.G.E.N. Okay, that's good. That's good. Anime Colonel is a good replacement. That's good. Alright, so we're going to do next request from Sharik. We got Evil Ken, Evil Ryu, Evil Ryu, Evil Ken versus Mortal Kombat 1, Sonya Kano. Not replacing requests. Yours are coming in. I'm doing Kano and Sonya. I'm just asking about character for Ezra Travis to replace. He's in the roster. And Carl's in, so all good. I'm just lazy bang everyone. I have no idea what your real team is, Arena. But I think Carlos is on one of them. It's gotta be Carlos. Donalds. Oh, speaking of Donalds, I added a few in recently. Water Donald and Ice Donald. I actually saw them during a thing that happened recently. And actually, I think one of them actually won it all. I think it was Water Donald that won. I think Water Donald's AI is stronger than Ice Donald's. Oh yeah, we're all down from down Desu. That makes sense. Susano. Thanks for going playing, Angelo. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day. And Susanoo clutched.
Let's rock!
Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Susanoo's scoring him. This is good. There he goes! But Drown's version, not Psyche's version. Make sure. Yes, Drown's version. Psyche's version has the POKO straight from the game. Like, the POKO sound and the animation for it. Yeah, that's... Okay. Oh! Fun fact from Galaxy. Oh, that's right, yeah. There we go. There she is. Those last few rows are just so unorganized. And I was just so lazy to not do anything about it. Okay. I believe Neville wants Gwen from Total Drama once again. And it's the teenage Gwen, not the toddler Gwen, once again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gwen from Total Drama. That's what I was thinking, to be honest. I was just unsure whether it was the Gwen, the standard Gwen, or the toddler Gwen. This is going to be the second last request. There's one more from Neville and one from Ezra. Which is going to be using anime kernel instead of Moe-Con. There were 3 from Compado. Unfortunately, all 3 had at least one player that was not on the roster at the time of the stream. One of which I probably should add in back again, because might as well. The other 2 had at least one flare that's not in, sadly. And finally, oh, it's actually quite small. That's why I can't see it. Oh, it's also, well, there's their problem. It's being seen as a WP file. That's why. I've got to convert it. Curious did Shangusatsu.
My servant sensed that you
Okay, let's just try it. Nope. It's not working either. It's just doing, I don't know what it's doing. I gotta convert it to a GIF. GIF, gotta convert it to a GIF. You're cooking OCV. Let's try it again. Program charm. There he is. There he is. There's Carlos. There we go. There he is. There's Carlos. Got him. I'm in. Okay. Last request of the stream is upon us. Unless someone snuck one in. Nope. Okay. We're going to see the animated Colonel instead of M.U.G.E.N, like I said before. Just my Scarlet. And he's next to some downlets. Oh, speaking of which, I have an idea of what I want to do something after this request. I know what I'm going to use after this request because there's a new doll on the roster, but it's one of the more quote-unquote balanced ones. Unless it's quite strong, but we'll see how that goes.
There's no holes in my Christmas tree. Just you. Let's rock.
I know. I know.
You can only get them in one.
I think any fast food is a chance worst nightmare, to be honest. McDonald's. Alright. It is time to showcase another Ronald Ed. Or whatever, Donald. I'm gonna pit against Cinnamoroon's version of Donald. Why not? Again, Spores version, and the one on the right is Cinnamoroon's. Also playing at Mario stage. I do believe McDonald's get some toys for the Mario 3 game. I remember them doing a Mario thing back in me too. Yeah, there's a BB tag Ronald now. We need a BB tag Colonel. Like, we got a BB tag Donald. Why not BB tag Colonel? We really need one. Alright, here are the two Donalds. Water Donald, Ice Donald. I believe Water Donald is stronger, so let's pit against and see what happens. Gotta find the other Donald. Or one of them, at least. There he is.
This is gonna be my greatest victory ever, except for the time I defeated my evil twin.
And by the way, I did not choose Evil Donald Palette on purpose for Sailor's version. That was just the Scorpy. And Donald Desu's version is still stronger. Okay. Which character you haven't seen yet during the stream? I want to use. Oh, I know. I can have. I know I can use. HK416. Who to pit her against? I guess Hank Hill. Just why not?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yes. I'm using the Fiction Fight Hank Hill. Unfortunately, while it is probably the best Hank Hill in M.U.G.E.N right now, it's not necessarily perfect. This Hank Hill is plagued by the fact it's from Fiction Fight. And problem with that it looks very rushed. Like, a lot of things could have been a little bit better, but compared to the other Hank Hills in M.U.G.E.N so far, it's an improvement, but there's still a lot to go. It's some good progress at least, so I'll give it a pass, but it just needs more. It's fine, I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be entirely perfect, but you gotta start somewhere. Alright, it's time to bring out the big guns. Or the big swords. With big ears. Let's see how she does against that one Donald Ed. If I can find it. Oh, it's right there. Wait. Oh, I still gotta head down solo. Maybe I did, I just didn't list it in the list.
Let's rock!
I probably did, yes. Nope. It's in the new roster, not this other one. I'll have to add it in. But okay. Let's have some other characters have a chance to showcase their skills as well before we end things off. This is probably going to be easy fight for Kirby, but who knows?
Heaven or hell? Let's rock!
Yeah, Dr. Wily, he's basically a boss character. You know, maybe I could potentially add in Ivan Ooze, but I can't guarantee it. Okay, got one hit in, but yeah. Oh, that's scary. That was scary. Kirby's just trying to suck him up. He's on the ground. Kirby is not trying to jump. He's just grounded. Kirby, you gotta jump. Seriously. I did that. Man. Okay, I guess that was something. Let's have Noah have a chance to take the stage. Let's have another one of the characters that was given to me. Have a chance. Seifu Agia. Hey, I passed from the Mario Memer. On your hand is probably going to be one-sided, so I might want to have Noel face someone else, or rather, Agia face someone else. Noel is just like the other Hoyoverse-based edits in the roster. And down she goes. Not surprised. Yeah, let's let someone else have a chance to fight her. And I know who. Have an idea. Alan.
Heaven or hell? Let's rock!
Yeah, the other outfit versus Fragia. There's one that looks more like traditional Seifu. This one is more like Sasuke's outfit. Okay. I'm just running out of ideas for what to do. I mean, you know, I can't keep you guys here forever. I mean, I gotta end stream at some point, but I'm just not sure what to do. I mean, there's no requests, so many characters. Yeah. Sauron versus Sauron, I guess. Let's have both the Saurons fight each other. We see them fight alongside each other. Now let's have them fight against each other. Yeah. Yeah, Flavio is definitely a boss fighter. All strikers, super armor. He's also anti-fast too, so that's another thing to consider.
Let's rock!
Seems that... Oh, never mind. Come out. Well, that body is at least. He gets so far as a spirit. Okay. We gotta do it once. We gotta do it once. We gotta do this once. Forehead Ramu and Intermi two randoms. Wanda again. Yurikawa is that.
Let's rock!
Alright. Maybe I'll do one or two more and then we'll end these off. Because I got an announcement I gotta make after the stream. Short announcement, but it's more of an update to something. Oh yeah, have my two favorite characters fight each other. That's what I can probably do. I'll do 7p. No, that's 3. No. Oops. Okay, 1p for Raiden Shogun. 7p for Miyabi.
Let's rock!
Never mind, she's dead already.
Duel 2! Let's rock!
Dodge me. She's already dead. Okay, let's try again 1p.
Let's rock!
Oh yeah. 5p. 5p.
Let's rock! Duel 2! Let's rock!
You know what? Why not we have Nep have a chance? Time for Nep. Let's have Nep have a chance to fight. Oh, I know. Let's have her face against the other Damara Mirai eye patch.
Let's have fun.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Oh, she got a shield, so it can possibly break too. Damage dampener, but you still won.
So sad.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, she didn't range that. She goes first. Combo. Ah, there she goes. Maybe yet. Not just yet. Ah, the burst was too early. Or not used properly. That's just didn't reflect projectiles. Okay. All right. One more to go. One more to go. What's happening when Mario's fight Sonic? Just because, you know, we were talking about how Mario Kart and Sonic World is going to be a rivalry. Let's just have a Mario and Sonic fight each other to end these off on, because why not?
Heaven or hell.
Aaron Girl's Lair, the one that has BGM. Oh, that's right. Super Mario Maker is AI patch.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I have, you know, I gotta do it more. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it here. One more time. Here. I gotta do it one more time. We gotta do it one more time. Go tell Mario. The one for GB Shades versus Darkly Sonic. Just gotta make sure we're at the right stage, then we'll get right into it. There we go.
Places to go with peas is not the
Mario. Alright, you know what? We got reset. We got reset. I could have pressed Control I. But I know what else to do. Oh, he dodged that super. Alright, let's do the last one for real. Last one for real. He's gotta do an announcement. Well, an update, but.
Where there's smoke, they pitch down.
Let's rock.
Alright. So So yeah, that'll be it. So let me just exit out of the game and stop the playlist because I've got to make an announcement, or rather an update. Oh, oops. Okay, let me try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, so last stream, I gave you guys an update / reveal of what new motif is going to be. Because it's time to move on from the AX2 roster with more characters coming in and more characters coming in the future. This is how the roster was at the time of the stream last week. Well, not last month. The last time I showed you guys the roster. Here it is now. Here's the old one, new. Here's the old one, here's the new one. Old, new. It's not done yet. We still got a lot to go. But just giving you guys some more progress update. But yeah, there's still a lot to be done. The R's, S's, and T's should have a lot of files in them, so it's going to take a while before I get them all in. But keep in mind, the more you guys say stuff, the more I got to put in the roster, so yeah. But just got to make sure I put them all in, just to make sure I have all of them. So, alright then, that'll do it for this update. So yeah. Now it is time to wrap things up. So let's put her on the screen. There she is. There's Uni. Hope y'all enjoy the stream. Hope you had fun this afternoon. Hope to see you again for more of these fun videos and stream stuff. But gotta make sure to do it next month. So yeah. Have the rest of your day and weekend. And those of you in America, have happy 4th of July next week. But yeah. Later, y'all.